Okay. Sorry about, what, 15 minutes late, am I? 20 minutes late? When I fired up the game, I was just about ready to hit start on the stream when it crashed and told me I had to verify my files. So it doesn't like it when I turn on and off mods. Because yesterday I was playing Gale Goes Forth, where I have mods on, and he is now at the cusp of the final mission. We have a couple more steps to go here. We still have to get through Gortash, and then we have to go confront the brain. I did do a bunch of scum saving yesterday to see what happens when you succeed with the 99 DC with a critical success, and it doesn't really seem to make a difference. You're going to go through the final battle no matter what. Yeah. I can't remember, did I? No, I think we were going to do a long rest here, right? Yeah, we were going to do a long rest. We got to sell some stuff. Were we going to go sell first? I don't know. What gloves do I have on? I have on Souls of Glove Catching. She has on Gauntlets of the War Master. She has on the healing gloves. Who has on the really strong person gloves? The Karlak? No. Is it Diminsk? No. We did go to the Hells, right? Somebody somewhere has the Orphic Hammer, right? You're telling me we haven't been to the Hells? I swear that we did that. Did we not read this? Yeah, we've got a report for Raphael. Where's the hammer? It's a legendary, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay. Why do I have the Silver Sword of the Astral? She has the hammer. Why do I have this? So she does have the Orphic Hammer. It's Crimson Mischief. We need to get rid of that. What sword is she using? I had her using this because of going up against really big things. Gortash is not a giant. What does giant form do for her? Oh, the extra 27 hit points. Whereas this... 15 to 23, 10 to 25. This is 1d6 psychic conditional if she's Githborn. Your strength modifier. I think I'm going to be using Baldurian's Giant Slayer, but I'll leave her Silver Sword with her. This is really not the greatest bow in the world, but it gives her Celestial Haste, which is why you want to have it on her. We just have light crossbow +1s. She does have Selena's Spear of the Night. He has on the really nice staff, right? Yeah, he has Marco Shear. Okay. I probably need to get him better magic items. What does he have on? Bracers of Defense. Cold Brim Hat. Don't we have better magic items? Strikes me as I should have better magic items for him that I'm not finding and wearing. All right, let's do a quick check here in the bucket. Where did I put my magic items? Now I gotta remember which one's it in. Is it this one? Nope. It's not that one. It must be this one. Nope, that's close. Where did I put items? Do I not have any more magic items? This backpack? Apprentices, right? Yeah, this is what I have. I want to put that in this chest, so it's easier for me to find it. Oh, wait, what chest is this? No, I don't want to put it in there. That's the chest of the mundane. Okay. Critical. No. No. Gloves of Dexterity. What's Gale's his Dexterity is 13. He'd get +3 if he used this. Right. If I put these on Gale. Oh, fie. Yeah, it takes his armor class up to a 19. I don't have a lot of magic items. Do I have everybody else tricked out with magic items? I don't have, like, any better rings for him. Radiating Orb, let's go. Okay, I don't know. Oh, that's where we're gonna go for now. This doesn't really have a lot of stuff to sell either. I don't think anybody's carrying around any extra junk. I think I have to go talk with, did I not? Oh, that's what I didn't do. Okay.
Can't give up now.
I think we have to go back where we came from, because I think I forgot to talk to the person we saved? Yes?
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
No, I didn't talk to the... I rescued him, but I didn't talk to him? Or did I not rescue him?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm very confused. And we took out Or in the Red. No, we didn't. Oh, Halson didn't make it? Halson didn't make it. Oh. So Halson didn't make it. I guess I took too long? Well, I screwed that up. Okay. Um... I guess I'll just take it all.
An unnatural death. There's no coming back from that.
Okay. Okay, so I lost Halson. I'm losing lots of people this run. I guess I must have taken too long to get to Or in the Red. Or because I didn't go get Gortash first, I came straight to her. Oh, I'm encumbered. I'm an idiot. Carrying too much. I am still encumbered. There I go. I got overcomers. Gotta go sell a bunch of this stuff. Okay, so I didn't get to him in time. Okay. Or because I went to her before I went to Gortash. I'm not sure. Normally, she keeps them alive for a long time, but not this time. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to go back to camp, or do I want to go sell stuff? I can't remember. Did this guy have anything I wanted? I don't remember if he had anything I wanted. I don't remember what he has to sell. If he's even here anymore. There he is.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest...
Did he have anything I really wanted? No, but he does have a lot of money. Does have that really nice. That's really nice if you're playing a druid. This is the guy you want to come to. 22 hit points. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. Then you get +2 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. This effect persists while you're using the druidic wild shape. That's whether you're in wild shape or not. When you go into wild shape, you get an extra 22 hit points and reduced damage. That is great for druids, but I don't run around with a druid that much, so probably not that great here. There's my gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. I don't know what to do with those. Who to put those on? Me? Because my gloves are pretty good. I don't know who to give those to.
Penitent blinks, you think?
Okay. Got rid of some of the junk. Let's go to camp. Or do we want to go... There's a thought. Do we want to go check? I want to go check. I can't get there. That was weird. Welcome, welcome. Say hi.
To Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? What will it be?
I don't know. Depends on what scrolls you have. Don't think I need that. Paralyzing ray. I didn't know I had that. Okay. That could be useful on somebody. Hmm. We do not have a lot to barter with him. Oh, I already have that one. All my weapons are magical. That's weird. Hmm. Okay, I don't... Well, that means it'll be on will, probably. Hmm. Well, I got a couple more
Please
summon
come again soon.
elementals. All right, we need to go back to camp. Think I need to talk to everybody. She's going to have
wish to consult me?
get this over with.
Part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped.
Yep. So,
You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless.
I'm just going to let her talk it
What
out.
was I when you first knew me? Before you ever knew me? A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. Baal, Lolth, the absolute. They do not have followers. They only have victims, and they reward devotion with death. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin. Lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute. And nobody would remember me.
Interesting. Okay. I think I have to talk to everybody about Orin.
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
No one wants to talk about House. Okay.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive.
Oh, she's
We
back
faced
on the
Baal
temple.
there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. And now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this, however you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Liar a visit.
Do I need to ask him?
Ask it.
About that amulet I found in your house.
Oh dear. Should I brace myself for some fashion advice? But I suppose you have earned better than glibness from me. It was a
Welcome,
gift
welcome. Say hi in
from my
chat.
husband Khalid. He was a harper. A better one than me, truth be told. Any idiot can swing a sword, but to believe in the cause with the whole of your heart, a much trickier thing. He died. Alone. In pain. And far too young. Murdered by a mage who craved immortality.
For those of you who don't know,
I'll grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
this is a throwback to Baldur's Gate 2. I'm going to try the history, but I'm not going to be very good at it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I managed to get it. Good, you guys get to see the history lesson.
The quiet, unassuming shadow to Jaheira's strength, Khalid was another warrior who helped end the Balspawn crisis. Shortly after, he was murdered by the mad mage John Irenicus.
Tell me something about him no one else knows.
I've never known a warrior to go so far out of his way to avoid a fight. Which meant the few he chose, most harpers swagger and flash their feathers to catch your attention. Khalid was quiet to a fault.
Okay, that was totally messed up.
And when we were married, on an upturned cart in the rainy Dalelands, he stammered so much. I've never been sure if our vows actually counted.
Hope I didn't bring up any bad memories.
Nothing that wasn't already there. Fear not. But I've lived many lifetimes since Khalid died. You, twine your life around the people you love. And when they are gone, you grow around their absence instead. It is just another way they shape you. Which is my sage way of saying, I am in no danger of forgetting how my husband died. But I choose to remember how he lived. Oh, I'm sure time and an aging mind has smoothed out a few of his flaws. But he was a good man.
Yeah, there was a glitch there on that.
Songs make much of Khalid's meekness. The quiet little harper who had to keep a tight hold on his courage, but he had it when it counted. And more than that, he had compassion. When you live a harper's life, see all that a harper sees, that is by far the harder thing to hold on to.
Yeah.
But a bard can tell you all the rest. As for all the things they cannot, well, I shall just have to keep those for myself.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's talk to the Minsk.
Another ballspawn buried by our hand. Folk should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Okay. Minsk and Jaheira are from the first Baldur's Gate games. They did pretty good representing them. All right, girlfriend.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
Yes. This is true. All right, we gotta go talk to Gale and Karlak, and then my girlfriend, and then we go to bed. And see if there's anybody else I have to talk to.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Oh, they're talking as if we're still in the temple.
Hell's take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
Oh, I've got to get you out of this armor. That's right, I have to get her out of that armor. Because she can't rage when she's in that armor.
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elderbrain.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I need to do that. What the hell? Do I have any... I don't think I have any spare armor. Alright, Will, what have you got on? Padded armor. I don't even have Elfin Chain for you! Because this keeps her from being able to rage. Why is it I can never find where everything is? Not the head. I don't think I have anything in here she can wear. I have to go find that armor again. Bloody heck. I have to go find the armor again. Suddenly got on a chain shirt. She's got on the protective plate. She's got on the Damnatine scale mail. He's got on padded. What happened to the elfin chainmail? Did I never buy it? Did I never get the elfin chainmail? My goodness, Tonto. Oh boy. Well, I'm very confused. Okay, I started to kit her out with the Helldusk armor and stuff, and then when I had her in the party, it said that she couldn't rage because she was in heavy armor. She might be proficient in it, but she does not get to do all of her stuff in it. So heavy armor keeps her from whatever. So I'm going to go end the day and see what happens. Alright, do I have people I need to talk to? No one has an exclamation point over here. And no one has an exclamation point over here. Okay. So I think I just go talk to my girlfriend. Actually.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free.
That's
How
not
we
true.
get in remains to be seen.
It's not true. We have to get another stone. Okay, that something's wrong here because she shouldn't be having that line until we get Gortash's stone. I'm very confused. Whoa, what was that? Popped something up there I didn't mean to. I'm very, very confused. Is everybody going to have some weird...
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Yeah, okay. So other than I need a speak with animals potion for the morning, which I don't have. Alright, I can just go to bed, I guess. That was weird that she started talking about going to free Orpheus right now. We need to go get something else. Okay, I'm not incapacitated, so I should be fine. Then I gotta have Gale go around and cast his spell on everybody.
With the weave. Diligence and care. That way.
Oh, the mundane things one must do to try and get yourself a little bit of an edge. So I did not get to either I didn't get to Orin in time to save Halson. It was because I went in first without going to Gortash? I don't know. I haven't had the person die that got kidnapped before. So I definitely did something different, wrong, out of sequence, whatever you want to call it. Okay, I have to cast it on myself. That's what I did do. Do I have a scroll of mage? No. Does anyone have a scroll of... Those are scrolls. Anyone have a scroll of mage armor? M. Nope. Nope. No mage armor. Okay. Oh, it was a vain thought. Okay. Okay, I need to go drink an animal speaking potion. Okay, now normally
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I think he has on a ring, right? Yeah. Oh. I hope there's some better rings. Spells or actions that gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Which does what? Eh. Paralyzing Ray. That might be nice for him to have. Free Mage Hand. Not a bad one for Gale to have either. What do you got on here? You got Hellrider's Pride, right? Yeah. She does a heal on people. She can give them all sorts of protections. I think we're fairly well decked out. So a few things to Volo here.
No time to rest. On my way.
Okay, so we spent 45 minutes trying to figure out if we could retrieve Halsin, which we couldn't.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately
Does he?
as possible.
No, he doesn't have anything worth a damn. Nope, he doesn't have anything. Let's see. What am I going to run into? I have lots of arrows, but I don't ever... This is the only one I really use. This one and this one. Or this one, rather. Oh, those are salving. Where's the arcane interference ones? Somebody's got the Helldusk boots on, too. Hmm. I don't know that I've got anybody that'll bother with the Titan string bow now. The original thought was to put Halsin in the giant strength gloves and give him the Titan string bow so that he would like hit like a monster. Huh. I think I actually have too many arrows, you know that? Because I never have the time to... I'm never bottled up where I use them, and my melee attacks are better. for most people. I think we're going to get rid of the lightning charges. But not here. We're going to go where we can possibly get some scrolls. Okay. Do we want to try and straighten out Karlak? What have you got on, dude? Change shirt. She's got on plate. She's got on the Damnatine scale mail. Okay. No, not me. Now, somebody had the bloody boots. I get tired of things not going where I want them to be. Yeah, that's good for her. That's good for her. He has gloves of archery. Okay, so we've got things pretty well straightened out here. She's using Belm and the Sylvan Scimitar. Okay. Gives her aid. Light source. Illuminate. So put him in the light and she can blow him up. Okay. What I need to do is get her that armor from that guy down below, right? Okay. I can sell off. Should these really be on Minsk? What did Minsk have on? No, I think we're gonna have Minsk wear these. Somebody had hoarfrost boots here a second ago. I'm very confused. Didn't I have hoarfrost boots here a second ago? I swear I had hoarfrost boots sitting here. There they are. Those are something I can sell for a few bucks. Okay. One more stop by the magic shop and we'll go see Gortash. What am I missing here? Oh, when we get out, she does the thing after we summon any things. Right? I think that's right. Is this the group to take in to deal with Gortash? Make sure we don't have anything else. Okay, we don't have a lot left. So, yeah, we're gonna jump back here. We're gonna go check out the magic shop for more conjuring elemental scrolls. Sell a few bits. Then we're gonna go see Gortash. Oh, wait, I should go here first and get myself a newspaper.
Hello again, Squire. Fancy a copy of today's edition? Have a gander at that.
Okay, this is issue 98. Let's see what issue 98 has to say about us. Fairy anxiety. Bugbear causes bumblebee fuss. Narcotics dealer dealt very high. Fine. Experts break down the mortgage crisis plaguing city. Hot and scandalous. Spice chefs multiple affairs. Toppling blow dealt to absolute general by brave adventurers. Seems like that's old news. Okay,
It's so pretty.
don't have a lot to dump in here.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundry. What will it be?
Alright, I don't have any wares marked off. So I can sell you probably about half of these, because I don't use them. Do I really need to keep all these things? Smoke powder bombs, yes. Blade bulbs, yes. Sparkle hands, no. Those I might still use. Protective Sparkwell, no. Because Gale's got on that really nice robe, right? Yeah, the robe of the weave. Okay. No. What do I have on your head, huh?
Not reaction.
Can't be stunned. Reduced by 2. Great things there. Can't be knocked over. Crusader's Mantle. If she uses anything, she uses a silver sword or that thing, so she can get rid of this. And this is for special occasions when we have to silence someone. Don't think I'm going to use that ever again. Or the water sparklers. Or these. The water sparklers may be... It's a cheap way to get in some electrical damage. Then you want to have somebody to have the protecty spark. Well, I don't think so. Only I'm going to try and do that. I'm at the point now where it's brute force. Either I win or I lose. That could still be useful. Keep around one of those. Same thing with the wyvern toxin. Because I don't use them. So it's like, why keep more than one? That's one we might be able to use more than once. Oh. Glowing shield. Oh, I don't think anybody needs that. does this do? Remaining lightning charges. Okay. Nope. Nope. It's like, how many water vials can you carry? I've got 9 here. That weighs 9. This weighs 8. Let's just get rid of these. It's ridiculous. I still haven't found a use for the aloe oil. Are we ever going to use Morning Frost again? I don't think Gale's going to give up that magic staff. She might want Giant Breaker back. Right, because it's the one that you can send him reeling by hitting him for distance. Yeah, we might keep those. Pass without trace. Healing we definitely want to keep. Voice of the Circle. I think we're beyond that. I'm just trying to get rid of things so I don't have to think about, do I need it for something? I do not know what this does, so I'm going to give it to him to play with. Actually, it's his form that's there. Wyvern Toxin. Jeez, oh, I need Wyvern Toxin. Now, the Tail Giant and Cloud Giant things I'm keeping on specifics. This is for Shadowheart. This one's for, like, Lae'zel. You know. It's like I might remember to use these if I only have one of them. Some of this stuff I just accumulate and don't even think about using. Well, I'm up to 1,200 anyway. Okay, other earrings that are halfway decent. Titan string bow. Is anyone ever going to use this? Maybe Minsk. Yes? Give that to Minsk. Hmm. It's all that money. Does he have any... Did he renew his Conjure Elemental Scrolls? Yes, he did. Well, we're still going to have to pay him 700 for this, but I think I need these more than I need anything else. Okay. Let's get out of here, kids. We need to go to the Gortash. Are we ready to go to the Gortash? Let's see. When I get there, I need to have some allies join us. Yes? It's my time. Alright. Let's go do this. Welcome, welcome. Say hi in chat, everybody. There you are, Enoch 394. Just got done doing a bunch of housekeeping. I guess I didn't get there in time to save Halson, or I left without releasing him from the table or something. So he died. Much to my chagrin, I didn't think... First time I've had somebody actually get lost to Orin. And we're headed in to go get Gortash. I've sold off a bunch of stuff, got myself kind of prepped up. We need to take some potions here for Shadowheart. She's got to cast a spell. Alright, Shadowheart on... You need to drink one of these. Gives you high strength. Yeah, it was actually a bit of a shock. I was like, did I just mess up by not talking to him immediately after Orin, or is it he was dead when I got there? I wasn't sure which now, because I'm not sure if it was just me, not taking the time to go talk to him on the slab, or was he already dead? I never really noticed. I was in such shock that I took out Orin so fast that I was like, whoa, that was quick. Let's see. We want to cast up the... We want the guys out first, right? So I've got a bunch of these scrolls now. I have 4 of these. I need to have one for Lae'zel, one for Shadowheart. Do we have a minor one? Oh, I hate this. Ugh. No, it doesn't look like we have a Conjure Minor Elemental. Because I always like that spell. I like having the 2 ice methods. I just think it's hilarious. Okay, we're going to have... let's see. What do we need going in there? Fire, water, and air, I guess. Fire, water, and air? So, What did I do with them? Where did they go? There's 4 of them somewhere. There they are. So, actually, we're gonna give these to Gale because it's easier for him to split them. Split. Split. One to Shadowheart. One to Lae'zel. I can cast my own. I was hoping for Conjure Minor. But I didn't get that. Okay, well, he can hang on to those so that I know where they're at. So she's going to cast fire. She's going to cast fire. She's going to cast air, and he's going to cast water. Okay. Gale, do you have that spell memorized? Yes, you do. You want a 5th level. You're going... She's going fire, she's going air, you're going water. You are going to cast fire. You are going to cast one that's air. And then you're going to cast this. Then you're going to cast this on all of us. Take all that food. Okay, that gave us all a bunch of big boosts. Then she casts Aid, which gives us even a bigger boost. Okay, she's done her bit. Then she goes back here into her inventory. What's her 6th level spell? She doesn't have another 6th level spell, does she? No, her thing's going to be silence and... She got here invisibility. Heal creature gains yeah, you want to definitely heal people. We want to have you have just a ton of hit points. You have as many hit points as Lae'zel. I think you're okay. I don't think you're gonna need extra spell slots. So what I made the mistake of is she has a spellcasting staff, and she should have put that. Should have put that on as a weapon before I cast that spell. I am not very smart sometimes. Okay, I think we're about as set up as we can get. Right? I think that's it.
Still breathing.
I don't know if we're going to get through this, but we're going to try. Yeah, I know. So we got to load up and go back into Worms Rock. Of course, I'm not bringing Karlach, so this should be interesting. I don't remember what happens if you don't bring Karlach on this fight. Oh, come on, load already. It says 100%.
With haste. This calls for careful footwork.
Look, Ma, we're sneaking right up on top of you. Are they just going to stand there? The three of them? Guess they are. She's the one I want to get, because she's got mage armor on. That's a fighter. That's a fighter. So,
Still in shadow.
go get this started. She's going to see you here real soon. What do you mean, not enough movement?
They can be subtle sometimes. Think you can take me on? Can't slow down.
It's that one. Well, just trying to get the guys by the doors right now.
Can't see a thing from down here. It shall be done. With haste.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Better tread carefully.
I don't know how they get seen. Didn't show that they were seeable. Did she hit him? No. Care of that. Okay, we need to get these guys in here. That's insane. They'd actually had it sneak that far. You think he would have turned to see what hit him? That's freaking insane. I'm sorry, that's freaking insane. What's our weight limit here? I'm sorry, I just find that hilarious. In a very sad sort of way, but it's like, oh my god.
Open up. Securing.
Doesn't have a keychain anymore. Why doesn't she have a keychain anymore?
Quickly then.
must take you first.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Need to stay focused. Down with you.
A tale for the ages. Swiftly now.
What's in here?
Okay, stuff. Box I can't have.
Always room for more. One day I'll catch a break.
Mason's Guild in Act 2, huh? Yeah, we're doing the boss fight, Enoch. Sorry, I'm getting a little involved here. I already did Orin last week, so I'm doing Gortash today, hopefully. And then we'll go visit the brain, and then we will do the final battle. So 2 more streams for the monk, maybe 3, if depending on how long it takes me to do things. And then on Friday, the Gale goes forth. We are at the final battle.
Don't give me trouble now.
Well, that for 45 gold. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Is there books? Books are good sellers. Yep. And it's got a wine rack. So I had Gale sell off like almost all his food yesterday, and most of our items and stuff, I just got rid of everything before we went into to visit the brain. And then I did some scum saving because I wanted to see what happens if you make the 99 DC saving throw. And I was very disappointed, to say the least. It's nothing, really. It's kind of a waste of your time. So now I know it's a waste of your time to waste inspiration or anything on it. So I won't do it with this guy, since I already know that it doesn't really change how things turn out. Oh, did I miss one? Ooh, that's good stuff. Yeah, that's something I might need. Trap removal thingamajiggy. Okay, I think we've gotten everything that's worth a doodly squat in here. I don't think there's anything in the barrel. Can't remember if I have to fight any. Well, there's water. Okay. Is it in here that I have to go through? I think it's in here I have to go through. Pick up some food. I think I can pick up some plates, too. Wine goblets, anyway. They won't let me take the silver plates. There we go. Silver plates are what I want because they've got all the money. They're worth all the money here. Well, this is all worth some money, especially the silver plates. We're going to steal the silver, Gortash. You going to come out and stop me? You imp? Of course not. Silver's worth like 5 gold pieces a piece or something like that. I mean, I don't need the great swords, but they are worth some money. A bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna go up there. What's in that box that you have up high where no one can see? What are you hiding? Rope. Let's give that to Lizelle. Rope's heavy. Let Lizelle carry the rope. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff to loot in here that's actually worth some money. What's that? Fire wine barrel, fire wine barrel. Don't want the fire wine barrels. I have enough of that stuff in my... This is the stuff I want because it's worth gold. Just take all this stuff, leave Gortash alone, and go sell everything. The episode of looting Gortash's tower while he sits up there afraid that I'm going to come and get him. This is hilarious. Okay, I don't need to pick up all the pans and the cauldrons and the bronze kegs. I'll take the food, though. Okay. I can't remember if there's anything like food in here. Food sells pretty good, so it's worthwhile to check for it. You're going to be this way about it, are you? Fruit, yes. Okay, I think that's... Oh, vegetables. Yes. Okay. And a cabbage. We must have a cabbage. I can't live without a cabbage. Right? Okay. Basket of melons. I'll get a melon, too. Okay. Oh, a pork shoulder. I'm going to be sending some stuff back to my camp here real quick. I'm going to be overweight. Okay. I've robbed the kitchen. I think there's a winery up here. So, hey, everybody. Come on up here. More cabbages, and I know I'm overweight. I'm overweight because I'm carrying too much food. We'll keep the Galadrum. All of you can go back to camp. That helps a bit. I also have a very large number of things that I picked up that I probably could hand to Gale. Okay. Lae'zel, didn't you pick up something that I forgot to put into? Yes. Okay. So Lae'zel is at about her max. It's gonna be Gale and Shadowheart carrying the majority of what's left that we get here. Okay. Just need to know who got to carry what. All right. I don't think there's anything over here, but we'll have Shadowheart take a look.
Faith protects me.
Yeah. Your faith protects you. Go loot, dear. Get over here and loot. There's like booze. We are the Drunken Master. We must take all the booze, hon. You like the glasses. I just want the booze. Ooh, some ice wine. Sounds like a really neat wine. I don't drink wine myself, but hey. Yeah, you've done that too. Waste of time. Yeah. I thought it might have some interesting twist on that interaction. But no, this doesn't seem to matter. Silver, gotta steal the silver. Gotta steal the silver. And we'll go grab the food, and then we'll go see Gortash. Gotta go upstairs and fight a whole bunch of terrible, horrible people.
Let's try this way.
Why can I not get this to? There's a great axe. There's a spear. Oh, and there's a silver plate. I see a silver plate. I see silver plates.
What's next, I wonder?
It's the silver I really want, and the goblets and stuff, because they bring me the most money. I thought I did these already. I guess not. So it's just these plates I can't grab. Okay. All right, let's go see Gortash.
I've got a long road ahead.
We've got to go into the audience hall and get in a big fight with all the stupid things. I usually have her.
I'm ready.
Where are the bloody grenades? Where's the bloody grenade? I can't see it. Concussion grenade, there it is. I want to throw this. It's gonna get her. Alright. Let's move on to someone else. Gale? Care of those two. Did some damage to him. I want to get away from this concussion grenade launcher thingy.
Knight to King 5.
He can't do his thing? Well, this one can. That's weird. Why are my elementals not able to do their thing?
Come on, can't stay idle. Best be on my way.
Critical miss! Yay! Critical miss! Nope. They're still in the fight. Girlfriend. You're coming over to this guy.
Make way.
Ah. Dang it!
Can't give up.
I don't understand why I can't do my thing. Why can't I move?
My faith will protect me.
No choice but to keep going.
Lots of dashing to come and get us. Oh, good place for you to stand. Right by the bomb. Yeah, didn't quite get out of the way. Wow, she really took a hit, didn't she?
What should I do?
Swift and lethal.
Oh, for the love of Mike, how many critical misses you gonna make? Girlfriend! You disappoint me.
comes easy these days.
It's not letting me, there it is.
Survival is all that matters.
If I don't fall.
Swords meet sorcery. Striking distance.
Okay, time for scrolls again. What scroll do I want to throw out this time? You've got a bunch of nice scrolls over here, honey. What a scroll, a lightning bolt? I don't get to use that very often. Oh, I'm gonna get Shadowheart if I do this. Okay, I can't use that one. Can't use that one. Should I just waste a scroll here? Some serious damage there. Okay, she's pretty much done her turn. She can do this. She's done her turn. He's done his turn. Zel's done her turn. So, fire thing. It's immune to fire damage. Okay. So you can't be the one that does that. And it just spit out a grenade someplace. So you want to get away from there. Go over here. There's another one up there that's going to do that. Are there people coming down this hallway? Nope. You can't do much, so just kind of stay there. Can you gushing wind these things? Oh, you've already done your turn? All you can do is move, huh? You still have a turn. Wow! It does a lot of damage when it blows up.
I will ascend.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got to concentrate.
Can't slow down.
Keep going a little longer now.
Okay. Gale.
At the ready.
Used a 5th level spell slot. And a 1st. So let's get those back. Now, are these things turned off? Or what? What did they do? I don't understand why the traps would turn off when the people go down. I guess it's just a game mechanic, but generally you would think they're not. Game hates you? Nah, it doesn't hate me. I'm just not making wise decisions, that's all.
There's no time to waste.
Yes, I know, but there's stuff that you have to check on some of these people.
Just check for anything useful.
See? That's money. It's money in our pockets, hon. If you can carry it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get over encumbered here quickly. I don't think these people had much. Oh, actually they did. Oh, wow. Her attendants had good stuff, but she didn't. Gauntlets probably have decent stuff. I'm going to get over encumbered pretty soon.
as well.
There I am. I knew I was going to get there soon.
No, never mind.
There's booze. I'm the drunken master. I must take all the booze. I'm the drunken master. I have to have all this stuff. This is where playing on a console would be helpful because you can press the X key and it just shows you all this stuff and you can just say take all. You don't have to do it individually. I don't know if it shows you things like that.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope. I don't know if I can carry this.
What path lies before me?
Sorry to be so greedy, but I'm short funds and I know I've got to buy some very expensive stuff. So I am taking everything. And there's booze. It's only common table wine, but hey, it's booze. Oh, those aren't silver plates. There's a silver glass. More wine. Being the drunken master, it's role-playing for me to take all the booze, if nothing else. Won't let me have the plate, though, huh? Oh, it's down here. Here's where the silver trays are. And there's booze. Why can I not see the booze? Thank you. Okay. I think that's it, everybody. Oh, no, there's Patriarch's journal here. And, oh, God, there's silver chalices here. They have everything. There's so much money here to be made. Seriously, I'm serious about just going out and selling all this. Screw this. Let's go to the magic guy who's got like 28,000 gold and go sell his stuff. Sell all this stuff and then come back and beat on him. Should I do that? I should read this before I add it to wares. Archduke of okay. Yeah, basically they make him the boss. Ooh, marsh wine. Cool. Gortash's blacklist. We know what that means. They got tadpole, right? Oh, there's another silver chalice here with this. I thought I got all these. Was there 4 there? Wow. I am seriously thinking about just going and doing that. Oh, now she's encumbered. Oh my goodness. Huh. Somehow we got to being encumbered. Okay, I think we're all not encumbered at the moment. Okay, we are going to go for a quick sell here. Excuse me, we're leaving.
Go.
We need to go over. Not there, here. I don't think there's anybody left in here. Oh, yeah, there is. We have to fight some more people. God, I get tired of this.
Victory is assured. Good move.
Attack him!
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. I am fury. I am death. On the move.
luck again.
Wow, I am critically menacing all over the place, aren't I?
What's the plan?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ready.
Okay, so I'm going to be encumbered here, but I don't care.
What's hiding here?
Why is it red? Do I have to walk all the way out here? Okay. Be that way. Oh, game doesn't hate me, but I am gonna go sell a bunch of stuff because I don't want to have to deal with it later. Maybe it's not gonna let me go. There we go. We're gonna jump over here. Yes, I know. We'll jump over here. We're gonna sell some stuff, and then we're gonna jump back. And then we'll go get Gortash. Should still be able to get Gortash today. So, Enoch, you said you're in the Masons Guild in Act 2, huh? What playthrough is this, Enoch? 394? What playthrough is this for you? As in, like, the number. You know, is it your 4th, your 5th? I remember you said you were doing some kind of evil playthrough, but not a dirge or something? Or was that one that you did before? Yeah. Jeez, why are you taking so long to load? It's going to take me forever to walk over to this guy and sell him everything. Oh, shut up. You're not getting any sleep till after we kill Gortash. We'll have to go kill the Gortash first. And unfortunately, it takes us a very long time to walk over here. Hey, Larian's projection.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundry. What will it be?
First off, we do this. There, I got a bunch of money. Now we've got a bunch of things here that we're still carrying around that we don't need to have. That's all the obvious stuff I have. Shadowheart, you should have some obvious stuff that we don't need. Oh, don't want to get rid of that. I'm going to keep that, get rid of this, though. Are you going to keep your stuffed owlbear toy? You can keep that for now. Gale, did we get rid of all your junk? Looks like we got rid of your junk. I think Lazelle's the one that's got a few pieces yet. Yeah. Okay, so that's 440. Alright, what does he have? Does he still have any... Does he have any scrolls that I haven't picked up yet? Oh, he does have a Conjure Minor Elemental Scroll. For 432. We'll pick that up. I like having my ice methods from time to time. Nope. Oh, did I not? I didn't find the thingamajiggy? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't find the waypoint inside Worm's Rock? I was in the room. I guess I wasn't close enough. That's stupid.
Seems simple enough.
So we gotta load this up and go get him. He's on the upper floor. There's some people I have to fight yet. There's another batch of them up here on the top somewhere. Lots of traps that I have to deal with. And then there's all his stuff and all of his traps and stuff.
Light on my feet.
Oh.
Let's have a look.
Okay, we've been... I need to go here. I thought I'd gotten this thing. Okay, now I've got Worm's Rock in my list. I thought I had Worm's Rock in my list. Thought, oh, I'll just skip right back into this room. I was like, no.
Anything of use?
Probably not. yeah, they can. I can roll ones. I can roll ones many times. See? We will try again. We will not waste our inspiration on this. We will try again. I have over 40, so I think I can keep rolling till I get to the 25. There we go. Because it has this. Arrow many targets. Arrow transposition. This goes to Gale. This goes to Lae'zel. Because I think I have 2 and now she should have 2. If I remember my counts right. Because those are cheap. They cost you an attack, but they're basically a Misty Step. Cinnamon rolls.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
That should be it up here. All right, now let's go. Oh no, I don't want to go there. Do I? Where do I want to go? Is there anything in here? I don't know if there's anything in here that I'm supposed to read and know about. Can't remember.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Da-da. Okay. Jesus. Provide perspective, apparently doubtless active criminals. Okay. Fines collected. For some reason, somebody will give me money for that. I don't know why. Maybe it's they used the paper in the toilet. I don't know. Rotten tomatoes are fun if you want to throw them for fun. I don't know if anybody's done that before, but you can take a handful of rotten tomatoes and give them to like a barbarian throwing build, and they actually do a fair amount of damage while being very amusing. So I tried it once. It's hilarious. Why is the gate closed?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Why is the gate closed? We should not have the gate closed. Let's go into the treasure. See, there's a treasure room with very much stuff in it. I don't know if I can carry all this. Nope. Didn't think so. Didn't think I would be able to carry all that. Flame enameled armor. Ooh. We can give that to, is that medium armor? We'll give that to somebody in camp. Let's, move from wares and send that to camp. I am still encumbered. All right, Shadowheart's got to start picking up stuff now.
What am I to do?
Ooh. Smoke powder barrels.
I should take that.
Ooh. Heavy crossbow +1, short bow +1, rapier +1, index +1. Those are all saleable. Yes. We don't need those. Empty potion bottle. Ooh, elixir of hill giant strength. Potion of speed. An empty potion bottle. Elixir of heroism. An antidote. Scroll of shocking grasp. Potion of greater healing. Potion of greater healing. Trap disarm. Thieves' tools. Trap disarm. And a heavy crossbow. Wow, that's pretty darn good haul there. I can see why you would want to break into this earlier in the chapter. If you could get away with it. Why are these things out here? Let's go see Gortash, I guess. I'm spending way too much time just looting my brains out here. Gotta go up here. There's stuff up here. See, I can't remember if there's important stuff to read, and I am playing the librarian, so I want him to be able to find all the things to read. That's what I do on Sundays, so that's kind of the reason why I'm picking this up here. Just trying to make sure that I don't miss anything for him, because he's starting chapter 3, and I'm trying to make sure that I know where all the books are so I can remember for him to go read them all. He's just trying to get to level 1 and 12 different things. Okay, something here to read. Okay, I think that's it. I think we can go see Gortash now. Out of my way, I want to leave. There's so many things. How did I miss all this? Oil barrel, oil barrel. You could put oil barrels with the smoke powder barrels. To do what? What do we have to do that with? Can't really do it with Gortash. Can you? I'm trying to think of how I could do that. I don't think so. Actually. $52 and 52 is 104. I have to lose 104? This is the heaviest thing I'm carrying? Say my weight is here. All right. I imagine there's a way that we could do that. Weighs 80. I imagine there's a way I could do that, but I don't know exactly how. All right. I'm thinking of things that are best left not thought about. It is time for us to go and take on the Gortash, I think. We have to go up the thing. We've done much screwing around. We're in the audience hall.
Like its will be done. Objective noted.
It would take all on a steel watcher. It doesn't leave the screen. That's the stairways up. Is there anything I'm supposed to do on this side? No, there's no door over there. Okay. I don't think there's anything I need to do at the throne. I can go through the back door here. I don't think there's anything back here.
Curious.
We'll check. I don't think there's anything there. And I think I need to use my last short rest before we go into his main room. Right, we still have one left? Yes. Yeah, these are just, this is just junk. Yeah.
Worth examining.
Not really. Now that up there might be worth looking at. Can't remember if the stuff up top was worth anything. Just a couple torches. They don't meet my money thing. My money rule is 1 gold to 1 weight. Oh, no, I don't want that.
Empty.
There's a door and it won't let me open the door into the little tower. See, the little tower. It's got a window. It would have such a view. But they won't let me have it. How very rude. Okay. So they're rude. Got it. Rude tower. Won't let me into the little door thingy. Okay, we come back out here. Over to here. Time to go upstairs. I probably should have... I go here. Then I gotta turn this on myself because I gotta find all these things. I want you to stay here for a minute.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Need to find a way forward.
Now I need this girlfriend.
Whatever it takes. On I go. Looks like a trap there.
What we really need is some boxes. They didn't give me any boxes up here. It's very annoying. You didn't give me any boxes. There's 3 traps. I thought there was 4. Nope. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Very well.
Alright, now I need to put on my guidance again. Split us off and I go around the corner now. Pretty sure there's some traps here too.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Boy, my perception's not very good. I rolled 4s, huh? I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 modifier. I'm still missing. Are there more traps over here? Strip the traps. Concentration broken. Yes, I know. How long do you stay stunned for? I guess you stay stunned forever. It's a con save. I have like a 18 con. Wow. Can't perceive anything. It's a dumb bum. Now, will arcane interference work on the traps? That's a question. Enoch, you still with me? It's a question I have for you. Does arcane interference arrows work on these traps of Lord Gortash? Alright, I have to get Shadow Heart. Come take a look. Move, girl.
Best avoid that trap. Looks like a trap there.
Torches. Nope.
Let's move.
Son of a bitch.
These boots have seen everything. No traps, please. What's inside?
And it's trapped. Boom! And I took some damage, so let's go get some healing potion. Let's get at the damage. I think we're all set to go see Gortash. Oh, I was going to do a short rest anyway. That was dumb to use that healing potion, but okay. Okay. Doesn't really matter which door you go in because he's got traps everywhere. There's nothing you can do about it. What you can do is attack them?
Indolence breeds madness.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, disarm explodes it? Disarm explodes it. That's ridiculous.
Don't waste the step. Softer than a whisper.
I think these faces didn't have anything in them, did they? I don't remember. I just did this a couple sessions ago with Gale, and I can't remember if there was anything in the vases. I don't think so.
Might be useful.
So we could have everybody sneak up to the edges here. And then what? What do I do? He's got some kind of magical shenanigans going on back here.
Free for the taking.
He is thunder resistant. He's permanently armed. What do these arrows do? No, I'm here. Breaks concentration and silence it for 1 turn. So not going to affect the traps. So I can throw a silence on him by throwing an arrow. Definitely have to have everybody do a short rest.
I'll fill that one later.
And I know he's got 1 guard over here. There's like a guard here, a guard here. That's 3. Is there one over here too? No. 4th one's back here. There's 4. So there's 4 guards in him, and they're all fairly tough. Right? Oh. Yeah, 90-some hit point people. So they aren't going down anytime soon. And then he's got all these trap thingies. The wolf heads actually turn into trap things. And he's got fire things here.
There is work to do.
Do you have... Doesn't look like you do. It's a 5th level spell, huh? I don't think he's going to be useful here. No, that's not what I want. Oh, Guardian Faith is just there. Okay, you have a heal and a death ward. And these are all good spells. Well, you don't have a level 6 spell anymore, right? Right, she doesn't have level 6. She's burned that out, so let's get rid of the level 6 heal. And she's going to take Mass Cure Wounds. Because she still has a couple 5s left, so she can do some mass heals. Okay. How are we going to do this?
Bit of caution never hurt. What path lies before me?
Can't do anything about the traps. Okay.
I just want a little look.
Everybody hide, sort of, kind of, maybe.
Have to keep going. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, booze. Cult of Lycanthus called the Band of the Red Moon. Enough. And second, do it for to live through this. Don't underestimate. Oh, whiskey. Yeah, thank you very much. How do I want to go into this? I could take an invisibility potion. And then upon hitting him, take a speed potion and hit him 4 times. Or I could hit him many times with laser. Then he turns into something very nasty. And we have his buddies to deal with. Wine goblet, is there any wine on the table? Oh, I don't see any wine on the table. How very rude. It doesn't have any alcohol on the table. And I'm the drunken master, and he doesn't have any alcohol set out for me? How rude. Okay, how am I going to do this? AoE and chain lightning? I don't know what the distance is. In case he sees me. What is the distance on these spells? So I could get it out over here. Okay. Because what I'm thinking of doing is just having, like, an Ice Storm scroll. An Ice Storm scroll over here to try and encompass him a second time. And maybe a Chain Lightning scroll and some arrows. I know it sounds really dumb, but if I can do that from here and force them all to come to me and have her throw a silence. So Ice Storm, silence. Actually, I throw an Ice Storm, he throws an Ice Storm. She throws a silence and she shoots arrows. Like smoke powder bomb arrows. All right, we're going to try this. This is probably not going to work, but we're going to try it anyway.
Can't afford to fail.
I know you can't, hon. None of us can.
Get me up, would you? Step by step.
Ready for anything.
Not for the shenanigans I'm about to pull.
Not one false move.
Then we can send in the elementals. Right? Okay. First things first. I'm going to use a scroll. I'm going to use a scroll. And before I do this, I am going to save. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I am going to use a scroll. Of Ice Storm. Start this puppy off like right. Damn it. Right there to get 3 people. He saved. And now he's in. What's he in? Shell of Resistance. Okay. So he's immune.
Why am I doing
are these things? Okay, hon. We've all got to back up here, I think. Unless you can come up with something. Fun and interesting. We could take care of one of those. I don't know what he's gonna do. Hmm. Do I want to drink a potion of speed? It's probably a bad idea, but I think I'm going to do it. Okay. Gale. He's got 4 auras of brutality. Okay. Three other enemies within 60 feet. So, and he's got Shell of Resistance. But if I could throw it on him. Got one of them down. Okay, Gale, you're going to have to probably go. God, there's. We're gonna get totally wrecked here.
I won't give in.
Need to act fast.
That you do. I don't know that I can hit the ones back here. I don't know why he gets all these. It's more than I remember the last time I had to fight this guy. Okay. Do I really want to do this? I think I'm going to do this. And that's the best I can do.
Time to strike.
Oh yes, please come closer. Okay, this thing wants to not be there. So I think it wants to go here. And then it wants to get away from the fire thing. So I'll come up and deal with this guy. Okay. Surprise, surprised. She's not surprised. Jumps over the lightning. Okay, Gortash, here you are. Time for you to get whacked by my girlfriend.
Victory awaits.
Topple the big folk? Is he considered large? Is he considered a large folk now? How can you tell its size? How can I tell his size? It still says he's only medium. How rude. Okay, that means I have to use this. Nope. You're using the... Stop. Executioner. Executioner. Saved his trip attack. Well, we're still going to keep trying to trip him. And then we're just going to hit him with this. Now she goes, boyfriend, come take care of this. I'm like, yes, ma'am, I will try. Drunkard's luck. I'm sorry, I just love it so much. Down to 105. Didn't get him all the way down. However, Gale really likes maybe Lae'zel's damage. And then he's going to cast a magic missile at level 5 on Gortash. Well, he's immune to force damage. I didn't realize he was immune to force damage. Okay. That was a mistake. I forgot about that. I should have taken one of these things out. I'm stupid. Okay, well, I'm stupid. That's all there is to it. I have to go stand over here. But Lae'zel, you got 3 more attacks. So just whack him. And whack him again. And whack him again. Well, you might as well pummel strike him for good luck. It's down to 44. And I think he's stunned, so that leaves you the ability to start running around, I think. Oh, they took a bunch.
Steady my feet. Death is but a word away.
Key, fire elemental goes, okay, I guess I gotta come help. I can't get there, so I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna... I can't do my thing. Why can't he do that? Does that take part of their movement? Because it doesn't show that they used up their movement. Oh. Oh, that's thunder damage.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Oh, yes, please all come right next to me. Thank you very much. Oh, you fucking bastard.
Well, so much for peace.
Gortash is dead. Long live the people who take away Gortash. Okay. I did my job. And you gotta go do yours. Hit this one. I said hit this one. Oh, God! Oh, I'm sorry, that's hilarious to me. She couldn't hit him to save her life. Oh, where's this guy? He's right here. So let's go up here and visit him. Hi, how are you, dummy? This is not your day. Interesting. There are a couple jackboots. Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
Can you turn that off? Okay, sorry. What was I doing? I was looking at Lord Enrique. I was looking at the bad guy here. Hellsick. Fabricated Arbalist. Gold. That's gonna be... This is gonna be his Nether Storage Gauntlet. So when we take this, we should get a cutscene, I think. Yep. Cutscene of me taking his thing. And I've gone going almost 4 hours, so I'm going to have to stop after this.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
No.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. To conceal it, one would imagine, and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say, but I have hope. If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Why do I need Gortash's hand? I get Gortash's hand for some reason. On attacks, deal additional 1 to 4 damage, high spell casting. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and command. I think mine's better. Armed attack, deal an additional 1d10 force. Soul catching once per turn. On an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Or you may forgo healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your turn. And your constitution is +2. Gloves of soul catching is better for my monk, I think. I don't think I've got anybody that's going to ever use this. Okay, who's got space? Anybody got space? Everybody got space? Gale got space. Gale got space. Gale got space. Gale got loot. Gale's got loot duty. And here we go. I don't know how much of this he can actually hang on to. Is he going to try to take it all? Okay.
Mine for the taking.
Can I still carry this, or am I going to be overweighted? I managed to still sneak it in. An opulent chest?
Very well.
Servitor of the Black Hand Gloves. Unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage. And fear. Interesting how much monk stuff they have in here. Isn't it? I'm amazed how much monk stuff they have in this place. That's like something just. I gotta zoom in on the wizards looting. Okay. Come on. Alright, that's that. There was another chest on the other side, and there's something here. I know there's something there that I have to go try and deal with. There's a chest over here, I think. Yeah, there's wine. There's a gilded chest or something? Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Do we have the key? Yes, we do. Mindflayer Parasite. Helldusk Boots. Send these to Will, because I'm dressing him out in the Helldusk armor. And we'll take the rest. Okay. And now if I remember right, I have to go with guidance here. If I fail, then I can have Shadowheart try and do it. Come on, come on. Perception failed. Bloody heck. It's only a bloody 15. Let's see if she can get it.
I must keep going.
Bloody heck.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. So we've gotten everything we can out of Gortash's stuff. Oh, there's a few wine goblets I'm missing. Gale, there's some wine goblets you're missing.
Good find.
And then we're going to get out of here. We got to go take a long rest and sell a bunch of stuff. Then we got to go see the brain in our next session. Our next session will probably not be this upcoming weekend, as it usually is. I have people supposedly coming to fix the roof on my house. So when I schedule these, I'm going to be scheduling for the weekend after, which is also my festival here in my hometown where I live. So it might get noisy if I do that, but I think we can get through that. I don't know if we can get through a whole bunch of people doing nail guns on my roof because they're replacing the shingles on my roof. So I think that might be a little bit much to try and record through. I don't know if I could deal with it. Oh, there's something interesting. Let's send that to camp. Now we'll send that to camp. Snakeskin hat. Oh, what the heck? We'll send it to camp to play around with. I think I need to do a recording, like, off session that, not streaming, where I just mess around with all the clothes and stuff. Okay, I think we have done pretty much what we need to do here. I mean, I can't help but think of the Dirty Dozen as like stealing all their pencils so that they can't do their stuff. Okay. I don't think there's anything else left. Oh, there's books maybe? I should check and make sure for books. Again, my librarian plays on Sundays, so I want to make sure I have my books. Guide to Avernus. Okay. Annals of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we've had those before. Okay, I think we are done here. We can actually fast travel because
can't stop me yet. How much farther can I go?
It's interesting how the traps all just stop once he goes down. Right? Oh well. Well, we can just get out of here. So I think we're going to go back to camp. Do I want to go back to camp or do I want to stealth? I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to camp for now. At the beginning of the next session, I will go sell stuff. Probably just for cash with the magic guy. Because he doesn't have any magic items that I want right now. Oh, I don't want to camp here. Let's go to here. All right, so if you like what you're seeing, please hit the like button. Please leave comments. Please share it with your friends. I managed to stream for 4 hours here. I didn't realize I was taking that long to go and do all this stuff. I thought, last time I looked at my little clock down there, it said 2.5 hours. I'm like, oh, we'll get this done a little bit over 3 hours. It took me a whole lot longer to get through those fights than I thought I was going to. But we did it. We're done with Gortash. So next step is to go underneath. We have to go back down by where Orin was. There's a path we have to take that takes us to the Elder Brain. And we can go do that. When we do that, that's end game. We can't get to go back to camp. So before I go do that, I'm going to run around and sell like everything. I'm going to sell all my food for the most part and everything else like that. Sell off all the excess equipment I'm not going to use. Oh no. Is it going to make me fight? No, I haven't gotten to it. Dungeon Soup series. I got to remind. I'm going to write that down right now because I'm going to forget. It's like I remembered you telling me to watch something. And I couldn't remember what it was. Dungeon Soup series. Which reminds me. Okay. Okay. Well, that was rude. I just want to go to camp. I believe if I go to Basilisk Gate, I'll get to fight some squids. But we're all back here. We're not going to rest, per se. I'm going to drink some potion, some magic stuff here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I got special stuff that happens to me. Let's do it by type. If I open this up, and I drink me one of those, and amazingly enough, I get half my points back. Which is why I love the Drunken Master so much. It's like, yeah, I can drink that and get half my key points back. It's like half a short rest. You can see I'm actually drunk there, but I don't actually suffer any minus effects to it. You're immune to the effect of alcohol. Thanks for your training. So it's like, This is the guy, if you want to get, there's an achievement for killing X amount of enemies drunk. This is the guy you do it with. You drink a bottle as your, instead of a potion, and then you attack for 2 rounds, and then drink another bottle so you stay drunk and just knock people off that way. Alright? Anyway, if you like what you're seeing, hit the like button, please. Leave comments, please. Share it with your friends. Yeah, the fabricated arbalist was really bad news. Gonna be foul beast. Yeah, my gloves are better, but if you look at them, there was like 2 different sets of gloves that were for monks. And it's like, if you hadn't found these, you might think, oh, because I used to have the Cinder Spark ones on my monk for a while. And it's like, if you had those and the Cinder Spark ones, you're like, oh, depending on what battle I'm going into, I just swap gloves to get myself the extra 4 points against the guy that needs it. The one I've got gives me an extra 10 hit points, so no, I'm not taking those off. I couldn't even get that kind of... I could get like an extra +2 consistently if I wore the giant strength gloves. Because it would take me up to 20 and 22, so it would give me 2 +1s. So that would mean that my total strength bonus would be a extra +2, which would be a guaranteed 2 damage every turn. But the idea of being able to get up to 10 extra damage with the die roll, I'll take my occasional 1s to get my occasional 10s, you know? And on average, I'm going to do 5 more damage with those gloves on. Plus, they have all the other neat stuff that goes on. But we will not be resting immediately at the beginning of the next one. We will be probably cleaning out the inventory. I may try to do some of that offline with Volo here, but in general, if I remember right, the next time I go out, I'm going to have to fight some squid thingies. And I try to keep the fights on stream, so. But we will try to load ourselves up. I got to talk to Karlak about Gortash going down, because I got to hear her scream at me. And then, yeah, we will be going and selling. I'll be like selling food to people and items and everything else, and I'm going to pick up as many of the scrolls as I think I can carry, either chain lightning and whatnot. So anyway, that's what we're going to be doing. Sunday, I will be streaming the Librarian, which is me just trying to get to level 12 in every class. I'm done with 10. I got 2 more to go. I got to do Monk and I got to do Paladin. So that's what I'm working on now. I'm in Rivington, so I'm just at the beginning of Chapter 3. I think if you go through all the stuff you can do in Rivington, for the most part, that you can get real close to Chapter 11th level. And then once you get past Worm's Rock, you definitely can do stuff, because you can run down and save Floric, and then a few other things you can do. Get lots of flash binder bombs, and then you can go do the paper heist right away, so you have a good reputation. Is probably what I would try to do. Like get my home base at Elf Song Tavern here, and then run off and do the paper thing before they make bad press about me. So that's what we'll be trying to do tomorrow. So you can join me for that. There's other stuff coming out on the channel. I'm putting out a series on a game by GMT Games called the U.S. Civil War. So I'm doing a Let's Play or a live play or whatever you want to call it. Not a live play. It's me playing solo. So it is sort of a Let's Play, but so you can join me for that. I'm going to be putting out other things like that along with the streams. When I get done with my Baldur's Gate 3 streams here, we will be starting up Divinity Original Sin 2 and Dragon Age Origins Unlimited. Both of those will be uninformed playthroughs, so you get to watch me TPK my guys all over the place while I try to figure out how to play the game, which will probably take me a very long time. Because I've been spoiled here by BG3, and I'm going to have to learn all sorts of new mechanics. So you guys can come have lots of fun watching me blow myself up there. Once I get done with get myself to my 12 levels in my librarian thing on Sundays, I am probably going to put the Sunday streams on hiatus for a little bit and spend my Sundays doing stuff around the house and being with my family. So right now, 3 days a week is eating into important time that I'm going to be spending with my family, because we tend to do things on Sundays together as a family. I raised 4 kids, all to be games masters. So I have 5 of us in the family are role-playing game masters of different genres. So yeah, it's a bit much sometimes for us to coincide timing, and so I'm trying to get more time to be able to do that kind of stuff with my family. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to convince them to let me record it on Roll20 for a Traveler session that I want to run. And if I can get it recorded on Roll20 with them, they'll probably be sitting behind me yelling, but I'm going to record what they do on Roll20 so that I can try to make some sort of a live play video, hybrid for that. So look forward to that. Hopefully that'll be my Christmas present to all of you. Thank you all for subscribing that have subscribed. I think I'm over 420 now. So 80 more to go to get to that 500. And I get to that 500, I will be doing a long form stream of something. I'll put up a poll to see what you guys want me to do. Okay? All right. I've been going over 4 hours, so I better shut up and go do what I was supposed to do an hour ago. I'm Dren608. Until we meet again, stay safe and bye-bye.